Welcome in, welcome in. Now that I got that good, that other one will be good eventually. We're gonna do a search on all Gwent cards in this area, because I think we can actually complete the deck if we do all the DLC stuff. All Toussaint. Gwent cards, yes. There's no. I just need a map, dog. I don't need a rundown. Hang on, I see the side I usually use. We can depend on this one. Okay, maybe not. They're just showing off the cards and saying where they're at, and no one's actually caught it on the map. Oh, hang on. We might have something here. Okay, all the way to the DLC. We don't need none of this at all. I don't even think they have the Toussaint ones. What the heck? Does no one know what I'm talking about? I don't understand. There we go. Beauclair, is that the city that we were in? I think. So they were in all these places, which I think we did. I don't know we did all of those though. There's more places than I thought. But then there was also 2 up here. So we definitely didn't finish that. But we're going out into the world, so I want to see. Oh, tourney grounds. I don't even know where that is. Okay. Oof. This is gonna be rough. I guess let's just start going to every town. That'll be more interesting than me trying to look it up like that.
Come on.
Now that we know that we can't find a map, we'll just have to try our best and play Gwent with every single person that we can find. Is this even a town? I think it's just a house.
Repent! Renounce your sins, for this shall devour all.
That sunset though.
Come on, Roach.
There's somebody. I mean, obviously we know we're gonna win some cards in the tournament, but
Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say about the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking about thy family in Edam, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Show me what you're selling.
let's see if she has cards first. She does have one. And then we can play her for one. See, it probably is a lot easier to do it this way. I just worry that I'll miss one and we'll just end up having another needle in a haystack situation.
Drink, food, and what's the now?
I'm not even that far away from the TV, but alright, so let's see. We have no healer cards, that's kind of dangerous. That did not do any better. The best spy car in the game right there. Ooh, thank you. I wanted to get some more. He had to play it out for later, but that doomed him right there. Alright. You just get this one hooked up and ready to go, and then we can just smooth sail. No worries about. Good. I ain't even gonna be able to reach, is it? I guess we'll just do it the regular way then. This would be good. Not exactly the ideal angle, but let's see here. Yeah, it hurts by a lot. Oof. Uh-oh. Didn't expect that, but also it does help me for my final move. The question is, can their 4 cards add up to that? Because they might. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. 3 cards in a dream. Oh, they just gave up. They didn't even put them down. Okay. Appreciate it. Okay, let's look around. This one is a little bit bigger of a town than I thought. I don't want to miss out, because I was looking through that. Even the map isn't really recognizable. A lot of the stuff is real close to each other.
What's that?
Exactly my point.
Mind showing me your wares?
Do I need... Hang on. Oh yeah, okay, I need something for the boot. I need 3 of them, actually. So might as well we'll go ahead and buy them from him. Because he only got 1.
Gwent, interested in a round or two?
Unbeatable
Can't be beat.
bargain. Preferential financing from the Chanfanellis on every armor purchase.
Gotta keep up. I am a little bit worried about this setup that I got here, but okay, that's all right. Hey, welcome in. With the first time chat. How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. This is turning out to be an interesting game. I will take the spy. Okay. They have mostly my cards at this point. I'll call that round. Okay, that's another spy for me to use. Appreciate it. You gotta really come up with something to be able to beat me in this round, though. But I'm gonna hold out till real late. Like every Gwent card in the game, and I think they're all tied up in Toussaint, so I'm really trying to keep an eye out, make sure we get it. There we go. I don't know if that's any better, but okay, what was I doing? Oof. Oof. You don't like to see that. I don't think we have a problem. That okay, they just happen to have 2 Scorch cards, that's fine. It's fine. I am going to bring back a spy. Ooh, hang on. And they wasted their clear weather right as I got a torrential rain. Yeah. Welcome in, though. How we doing? How we feeling? I see ya. Put down another healer. And call in another spy. Whew, what a pull. What a pull. Oh. You don't see that every day. We pulled it off, just barely, and we're not gonna put in another of these because that'd be kind of a waste. Oh, these are all down here, so we could have called all of them in, but we already won anyway, so it don't matter. We're just gonna call back in Fringilla for the dub. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How we feeling? Okay, that's the whole town. See, I don't know how many of these we need to search though, cause like there's this one town here, like just little itty bitty places, and then obviously up through here there'll be a good bit of cards. I don't know. Let's see if there's any missions around here though. Excuse me. It doesn't actually say how far away they are. I mean, we could do the Gwent tournament, but what is this one? See, I accepted so many missions that I just have no idea where any of them are at now. Where is it? Oh, that's pretty close. Doesn't bring me in the right direction though. Hang on. What about the contracts we picked up? Oh, we just got the one? Really? Huh. Oh, it's way up there. Okay, we're gonna go down through these towns real quick, and then we'll make our way up to the other postings. See this new world in all its splendor.
During the tournament, one knight got stuck in it. So bent out of shoulder.
Okay, I'm just gonna take one of theirs later. Oh, apparently not.
Go.
Get me out of here. We got all the Gwent cards available in this town, so it is time to make our swift exit. If Roach will allow it. See, that's one thing that you definitely miss from playing Shadows is being able to just run through stuff like this. Newer game thing, I know, but it's so nice. This is a particularly bad road. Getting all the angles. Oof. See if this is a town at all. This might actually have something to do with the tournament. I'm thinking about playing that, but like I don't know if I should have the Skellige deck, because like what if it's like they only let you use a certain deck for a certain part, like you don't want to fail by default. And it's not like this map isn't anywhere near as big as Novigrad. It's still pretty big, but it's not crazy.
Move it.
I don't even think this is a town. I think this is just a castle.
Go.
And I don't know if I can even get in it.
Come on, Roach.
Nah, it's
Roach.
ruins.
Something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
Oh, that's your high level. Okay, that scream went on for an excessively long time. I mean, yeah, this is a place, but it don't got nothing at it. Let me see something. Yeah. Well, there's this. Oops. So we could just fast travel up here and then go up over there. Get unstuck from those mountains. I gotta say though, it is crazy what they did with this expansion. Like this world looks like almost like an entirely new Witcher game. Like legitimately. Start running missions. I may do the Gwent tournament right then and there, or I may do some like little missions here and there to kind of give us some story to watch or something. We'll see. Let me know if y'all want to see anything in particular, but there's a lot in this DLC, so there's just like the Gwent stuff and stuff like that, trying to get the deck done. That's what's the longer stuff. So I'm just trying to do stuff on the side with it. That way you can do stuff when we're still low enough level to get experience from it. Gwent is definitely one of those things that takes a while that you don't get a whole lot from, so. Oops. I'll be taking that treasure. Dang. There's a lot in there. I've lost him. Again, in most games I read stuff, but this is one of those games that, like, they will literally put an entire diary worth of a letter for something. Maybe that one wasn't as long, but, like, yeah, no. I got the ability, but I do not have the want. Ooh, hang on. Mission out in the wild. Also, we almost passed by a town.
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then.
Hey, appreciate the likes.
Legs broken.
Welcome in, welcome in. 42.
You're dead in minutes.
I see you. I appreciate you.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
see what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous
And it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I prefer to accompany you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Well, we picked up a mission, so that's our choice. We going. Oh, do I have to use the tectonic? In a minute. Oh. There it goes.
Damn it. Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem. Burned alive. Really high-temperatured work here.
Lepiota, thou art my defender and protector. Thou bringest good news.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shea handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Burn marks. So they catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human.
Hang on a second.
Are you certain?
Elven.
How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burn smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after...
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The event, paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. but something like this by its first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
A, B coming through with a hydrate.
What now?
Got you, bro.
Best
Got you.
thing? You gotta
How you
do it
doing? How
again,
you
of
feeling?
course.
How's your day going, bro?
Would
How you
let
been?
this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Okay. Let's summon something. They say spirit, and that never really helps. I have no idea what I'm gonna fight.
Stand, or rather,
It could be
sit
anything.
in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
The Vethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches. Vethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands.
Don't interrupt.
The Vethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elfin. Long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans. At long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of... armies to humans.
I have to equip it, but it doesn't say. I also don't know how to equip the shield either. There it is. Struggle. It says select, but he won't hold it. Oh, duh. Hang on. Why can't I draw the sword? Bruh. There we go. It's like opposite.
Then spake.
That is way more difficult than it had to be.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Fight a witcher.
Dude, I couldn't even get a hit in. That's some weird freaking power. That ain't fire, because it don't hurt that much. We're gonna deal with her while we still have health. Whew. Something like that.
The skeletons. They came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this as your reward.
Farewell.
Okay. To the next city. Yeah, we'll hit that, and then we can just follow all the way up to these. Yeah. Probably should, but meh. No, this one. Actually, how high level are you guys? 37. Okay, you're fine. Cause that poison does that do hit. Oh, duh. Not everything equipped. What? Oh, yeah, okay, there you go.
If I want to get rid of them for good.
Bye-bye. I'm glad we were able to defeat those, because the first time I ran into those, they were like level 43, and they just messed me up because I don't have like crazy resistances. I didn't really... I really concentrated more on HP and damage than anything else, so a lot of the things that could have built up resistances I don't have.
Go.
Makes the game a bit harder, but I'd rather be able to get hit more often than, you know, just to do, I don't know, crazier stuff. Guess more emphasis on fighting, less emphasis on surviving and long term. I put that new horse fear meter on there too and everything. That didn't even matter. Hey, what? This poison took forever to go off though. I really built up. Wait, what? Did I mark something that wasn't even a town?
Come on. Slower. That's it, Roach.
I think this is abandoned. Whatever it is. Let me double check. Yeah, it's all destroyed. Ain't not but a thing here. Oh, it's one of those that you can't go into until you get the mission. Yeah. Okay. We know the two up here are actual towns, so we'll do that. Actually, let me mark this just in case this is something. It's really hard to tell what's abandoned and what's actual towns. I mean, you know when a notice board's there that it's a town, but there's a little towns here and there that will have cards too, so just gotta keep an eye out. I'm trying to make it one big tour, that way once we get all of them and we get through the tournament, then we could just play side missions and main missions from there and keep going on. Because honestly, the only achievement that I care about is completing the Gwent deck. That's it. Whatever else we get. But I wanted to do that from when I first played the game way back in the day. But I couldn't because a whole entire deck was stuck in the DLCs that I had never got back then. But now we have complete edition. So we are DLCing away. And I want to complete my original wish. And
Camp here. Should look around.
oh,
Move it.
it's not a fight we can take on without heals.
Come on, Roach.
What is going on here? Hold on. Give me uno momento. I need heal.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
You say that, but there ain't nothing here. I ain't worried about it. Places of power gives you like miniature boosts for a limited amount of time. And it's just like, eh. I doubt I even end up using it. Or might use it in a fight without realizing it, but... I'm going the wrong way. That's the problem, is I always follow the mission objective, and that is a lot of times not what I'm trying to do. But it doesn't give the dotted line for the other mission markers, so it's kind of like counterintuitive. Bruh. Now I got myself all mixed up. Oh, wait a second. There's a town here, though. Or is it like a castle? Toussaint Prison. Never mind. I don't think I'm finding anything here.
Come on.
Why'd you have to go down here? They gave us a path. There we go.
Go, go.
Oh, this is a fancy bridge. Abandoned estate. What the heck? Is this these 1, 2, 3, 4 more towns? Because I'm gonna assume, well, that one might be one too. But a lot of these aren't even anything. Like they're just places to find treasure. Is that it? Okay. Is there like anything here? Like I don't really at this point care to go through all that, to be honest. I mean from that mission from the other DLC we still have 7,500 left, so don't think we need any money anytime soon. And now we're headed here. At least we know these are actual towns, so we will find places
Faster.
for cards. And then after that, I mean, I really don't know. We'll do the tournament, and then if we don't get the achievement, well, I couldn't tell you. But at least at that point, we will have known that we did our best. Because I have a feeling, even if we do find every card here, there will have been something that we missed on the main maps. And, you know, I mean, if we were thinking this place was gonna be hard to find, could you imagine? There's so many on the other maps. Like, I thought I did pretty good, but who knows? There's no thing to count them, so.
What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it.
That's quite the
Show me where you
quite the list. And no Gwent cards, but you do play, so we can still get one.
Gwent.
See, I think that's why there's so many towns with like 3, 4, 5 places to play, is because they don't sell them, but they give you enough as if they were selling them in the town, so that you kind of look at every town. They're gonna pass, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna pass. We'll see if maybe they don't, but and then I'm gonna take their spy from my graveyard. Uh-oh. Okay, they might actually play it out now. With that many spy cards, they have cards to waste. Yep. But it did not set them up well for the next few rounds. Bringing out the spy cards. Yikes. I guess let's just put down another 10 because we can't, the 6 isn't enough. Okay. Hopefully they don't have too many cards that are siege cards. Oh, that's a dub. Let's go. Thank you kindly. Walk through here. There could be other places to go. Find it hard to believe there's no shops when they have a whole shopping district. It's just one little tavern. Huh. Odd.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Your chief values peace.
We go up through here. Might be something down the road.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Around here, it's wine, and more wine.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
Hello there. Come here.
What's up?
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and...
No kings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Depends. What kind of reward are we talking about?
Come now, be reasonable. Come now, be reasonable. Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just... whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Head to the pheasantry. There to some Watch where you step.
It's the horse that's stepping, not me. Gotta deal with it, I guess. Oops.
Go, go.
Watch your lip! Still dead bust your bum!
A job is not related. You can always get a new one.
Giddy up.
Town's really hidden up here.
Come on, what happened here?
I like that silver. What now, you piece of filth?
Need to ask around. Locals might know something more.
That reflection's really something. And this also ain't a town. To a quarry. Bunch of little things, so I guess we'll do like, and then we're done. Because I pretty much looked through everything else. I know I'm gonna be missing some stuff. This is my issue, but what can you do?
Slow now. Whoa. saddle.
I thought it said that there was some by that lake. So that might worth me checking. Wait a second. Did that just... Oh, no. Okay. I don't even know what that is. I thought it looked like a insignia for the tavern, but it looks like a knight's helmet for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Okay, I don't think anything's here.
Go.
Oh, that's why. Gotta get the monsters out.
Hang your head from my saddle. The haircut place. I doubt that they'll play me in Gwent, though.
The werewolf. Did you kill it?
Mm-hmm.
It murdered folk, devoured sheep, ravaged the farm. Oh, what a relief that's done with. I thank you. If you wish, I shall give you a trim. I just need a moment. My hands are still shaking.
What's a coif? It's an elven rebel cut. Little ducktail on the chin. Yup.
Take care now.
That's great.
Were it not for you, Witcher, that werewolf, he would have devoured us all.
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid!
Careful.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Charfinelli. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
Okay. Let's just we'll check out here because who knows, the next time we'll actually be out this way. So better safe than sorry. Now the only other thing I wonder is this stuff, because these could all be something. But then after this part of the map, we're completely done, and we'll just go up. We're probably gonna do the tournament real quick, just so that we have some actual like game to go with the Gwent, and then once we do that, but achievement or not, we're gonna forge forward and do some side missions. Maybe we got another contract. I'm not gonna do the scavenger hunts. As interesting as that sounds, like the background. I mean, I'm sure it's some high-end gear, but at this point we're over leveled even for the DLC, so I mean, I don't necessarily think I have the best stuff in the game, but I just have very far and in betweens anything that has any relevance to it. That's a cave. Alright, so because I mean, we could just go through these real quick. Just go through these 4, then end up back here, then we'll go for missions. I know there's more out here is my thing.
That stench.
I figured there'd be a werewolf in here. 48's a little high, but made it out though. Excuse me. Red armor die. What is that?
Giving me no choice.
Oh, I literally had him beat too. It was just a stupid rock throw. Man, that was so cheap. Trolls are the cheapest. Hey bro, how's the game treating you? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm enjoying the DLC. Trying to, you know, get around and find all the missing Gwent cards, but not very successful because this map is so spread out. I don't know where they're, like, there could be some more up here, but at this point I kind of just want to do the tournament because I've grown tired of the search. I know there's more cards, but actually, you know what? Do they mark it somehow? It says 10 out of 19. No way, that is what it did. Well, I guess we got some XP from it, but there's all the other cards. Wow. Why didn't they do that for the whole game? What the heck? Well, in that case, we're headed back to the city. The DLC is also make sure you get the sword. It's called... Okay. It's the best silver sword in the game. Sounds good. I've had the same setup for a really long time. So it'd be good to get something new. Or I think. No. So I built my steel a long time ago. And I just recently got high enough level to use it. And then this is the Moonblade. This is what we got from the other DLC. For the end of that. So, since then, we've pretty much not found anything even close. Because the green one's diagram that we picked up, it's like the strongest diagram that I've found so far. Well, the strongest damage diagram. I have better weapons that do better in different stuff, but the diagram that I built is the highest damage one that I've found so far. But I'm sure there's better diagrams out there somewhere. But pretty much today I've been doing whatever little hunts along the way, but I've just been trying to get the entire Gwent deck together before this tournament.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Okay, I was just checking if he sold any Gwent cards. He does not. Although I will happily sell you this. We still have to look that one up. I don't actually know if I have anything. Oh yeah, I do have these. There we go. Good enough. Gwent. Gwent me up.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I'm trying to get the achievement for building the entire Gwent deck. And I, during this DLC, realized that I never could finish it in the other place because we didn't ever have the Skellige deck until now. So, right now I'm trying to build up my Skellige deck to see if hopefully we got all these from the main game. Because if not, then I'm really worried, but oof. Oh, I'll redraw him because he gets brought out by Gaunter anyways. But yeah, how about yourself, cool guy? How you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going? It was like a fun time. Hope you enjoy. I just enjoying some watching some TV. All right. What you watching on TV? What's your choice for the night? Ah. Sounds like a good time. Yeah. And then we'll boom. I don't know if that was the best idea, but that's what we're doing. Vikings. So that you mean football? For some reason you say that, and I go to like, you know, some of them shows on Netflix. So my mind's everywhere. I shall take this. Oh, I already used that? Or, oh no, they got canceled out. Dang. Five is the best. Make sure you get the soda will help you so much when you face the final boss. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Right now I have a lot of stuff on the map, so we'll have to kind of whittle away, but I'll make sure to keep an eye out for that name. You have to go to like an island to start the quest, and okay, an island. Oof. I actually think I might have lost there. 'Cause I'd have to bring 10. Oh, well, maybe not. I don't know. I am questioning it. It depends how much this gets to increase when I put it down. Just you go here tonight and then go after it. You'll get a guy. Okay, that's a good point. Didn't even know that the sword existed when I did my first playthrough. I pulled it off. Hey, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, never mind. I didn't pull it off because this freaking Scorch card. Dang. We'll retry that. No, come back here.
Well,
All just
I'm...
I did not mean to click that. Tell you what, though, I'll do just that. As soon as we get these Gwent cards, we'll go on a mission to get that sword. Okay, I'll keep it a Scorch card because re-roll that because we get it anyways. Re-roll that. He's just giving me ammo. I mean, giving himself ammo too, but... This is gonna be like the biggest game. What the heck? Yeesh. I was worried about that. It is over 10. It is 10, but I think it's because it needs to be over 10. All of them. I got that ending. Both. So I went after both, and then at the end, they both welcomed him into the room, and acted like there was gonna be something with all three of them, and then they chained him to the bed and walked away. Did that during my first playthrough? Yeah. Well, I didn't want to turn anybody down. Like even the one in the DLC with the that girl during that point from like a previous game, I romanced her too, like all of them. Did you get the good? Yes, we got the Witcher ending where Ciri joined Geralt on the road of the Witcher. Yeah, the true Witcher ending. Okay, then you'll see her again at the end of the DLC. Yes, that's good. That's good. Yeah, they passed. As soon as I did that, they're like, nope, I'm good. This is when my deck goes into full effect. I basically have a spy healer deck, and it is just, unless I get a bad draw, it is very, very hard to beat. I never played the freaking thing. Like, this should not be having this many issues. I may have just a small I overplay it. I literally I want to finish the Gwent deck. That is the one achievement that I want from this game, is to finish the Gwent deck. They have a Gwent standalone game that you can play if you like it. Yeah, I've heard that, but I don't know. I've never really looked into it. It's like, it's not so much that I would, like, really go crazy playing it on my own. It's just within the context of the game. I'm like big on finding like all the things in a game, and so something like Gwent is just like a scavenger hunt to me. Like, I want to find all the cards. I enjoy the game too, but it's more so the achieving, well, literally getting the achievement that really is a pull for me, and because I've gone so far. Like, I got every missable Gwent card. I've got oof, I should have paid better attention. He has 7 cards left. He beat me again. Oh no. Wow. I guess try and see if I can get him to waste cards. That's all I can think of. Pass. We're gonna have to go again. I thought I was doing so well, but I think I just overdid it in the last round. I've noticed that the players are actually getting better in the DLC with Gwent. Like ever since the new deck has been introduced, it's like they're playing better all of a sudden. There's no way I'm gonna win with 20, and they scorched it anyways. Well. This guy is he's got a really strong deck. You know what I need to do is I need to use a different deck so I can actually use my special.
For a round of Gwent.
All right. What is my Skellige deck even? It is usable. 137 is way below the others though. We used to do Northern Realm a lot, so let's try. Probably should have checked where my bonus was, but okay. That works. Oh, I have 3 of these cards. Woo! That's gonna stack up. Really? Freaking scorched him, man. That's such a cheap. They put another 10 down, and now both their 10s. Oh wait, no, we'll take out my cards too. Oh no. We'll have to save the Scorch. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to be very careful when I use this Scorch card, because it could be make or break for sure. I also still can't use my special. Well, does this guy have a move that cancels the other member's special? Because I know that is one of them. Of course you have another Scorch card. Hey. Karma. Well, that was unexpected. Alright, I think we actually got this. Yeah, because Siri is 15, so we win. Alright. Took a minute. And we also bet less, so we literally made out with basically negative, but, you know.
Do monsters
Yes. I think. No. Man, I can't believe they actually marked where all the Gwent cards are in the DLC. Like, why didn't they just do that for the whole game? Yeah, you got a fair point. You do got a fair point. I do need a meditation. I don't do that enough. It's like I have so many heals that I didn't even choose to go with the infinite alcohol in the DLC because I was like, I don't even need it. And I saw the patch gave 10,000 gold instead of 5,000. So, you know, I was like, well, if that's the case, then I am just going to take the 10 and leave. Because like the infinite food, I haven't eaten food since I got potions. The horse with max stamina is kind of, you know, it's like whatever. Like, yeah, I get you places faster, but it's completely unnecessary. So then it was between money and the infinite potions. But I was like, I felt like I'd had infinite potions for a very long time already. So the only thing that makes sense was for the money. Apparently, if we would have done a DLC early enough, they would have actually given us a actual usable clue to find Ciri. But then again, you may have defended that guy because that guy that he.
Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best Oden or the duchy.
What did you take from Oden? I picked the unlimited food on my first playthrough. That's what I was just saying. I couldn't do with anything but the money. I just did the money. Because the food, I don't use food. I use potions. And the alcohol, I've had so much of that for so long, it felt infinite anyways. And the unlimited stamina for the horse kind of felt stupid. Although the idea that they did get the new new get up for the horse, that sounded kind of cool. But I was just like, you know, the patch gave 10,000 coin instead of 5,000. It's good enough for me. I took the money. Although if you had fought Gaunter, you could have gotten the sword. Apparently he has a special weapon. It doesn't scale to anything in the DLC, so it's not like a very usable weapon, but then that way you could have fought, because like the Gaunter O'Dim, the Man of Mirrors, is an ultimate villain. Yes, he's ultimate good or bad, so sometimes he might be good, sometimes he might be bad, but he was the ultimate villain in the situation. You know, he'd done a lot of bad.
I know you're busy,
but I just let them fight. Like, I didn't want to be a part of it.
Can be merry. Thus spake the prophet Leviota.
I just raised my hands and said, "All right, y'all figure it out amongst yourselves. Whoever wins, wins." You know. This is not a great hand. Makes sense. My second playthrough, I did his challenge and saved the guy and got the armor. Oh, okay. That's what I did my first playthrough. Second DLC boss was so hard it took me a minute to figure out his mechanics. I don't in this one, because I did the Hearts of Stone one. In this one, I'm pretty much still in the beginning. I went all around the world collecting all the missions and stuff, so we've been working on that since. I don't think I fought any bosses. Well, I fought the troll at the beginning of this DLC, but that's it. The DLC has a huge jump in terms of bosses. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten far enough into it because I kept finding so much stuff. Like, there's literally missions in like every single town in this DLC. So I'm just, well, now that I have everything collected, now I'm going through and doing all of them before I do the main mission. Because I'm actually getting XP for everything for once. Like, so long throughout the game, I was waiting to be able to actually have something that gave me levels, because I was so high above the level of the stuff I was doing, I get 1 XP unless I was doing the main campaign. So now that I got into the DLC, I finally can get stuff that actually, you know, scales. You know, it actually gives me levels for just fighting random beasts out in the world. They're actually high enough level. Vampires are like the hardest monsters in the game. Yeah, I haven't really got too much of the feel of that because I was so many levels above it when I was doing it during the main game that it was just, I mean, it was hard to hit, but really didn't do much to me. We're gonna pass because they're not gonna be able to beat me in the next round now. Yeah. Well, I don't. You know, it's funny. I don't even know what I really did. Like, I guess at the beginning of the game, I just kept fighting stuff. Well, I should say I did go through exactly the way I play. I played like the side missions and stuff. I didn't do that many contracts. I left like a bunch of contracts behind, but I did do a bunch, I guess, too. So I guess eventually I just leveled to the point where I was like, oh, I'm way ahead, you know. So it went that way. They passed. That ain't gonna let you win, dog. Sorry to say, I had plenty of ammo left. And the sunny days finish. So disconnects. It just turns it off. Even though I could literally unplug it and this controller have a battery. Like, I do not understand it.
The tournament. Am I too late to sign up? We've 1 slot free for anyone willing to play the Skellige deck.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Okay. They're saying we have to use the Skellige deck. So we definitely need to find all of these before we prepare for this, because we're gonna try to get the Grandmaster armor. I don't think so, because I've ran into a couple of the places where it like seemed like there was something, and it's just it seems pretty out there, and I just don't know if, like, I know like the stuff scales higher in this, but like I don't know if it's gonna be better than mine, to be honest. Because like right now I feel like I have some of the strongest stuff in the game. I don't know. It's just, everything I pick up is nowhere near. Because like right now all of my stuff is 39. Okay, I guess my other sword needs upgraded. That's level 30. Huh. 35, 35, 35, 36. So I guess I could do with some upgrades. I didn't even realize. I mean, I need a new silver sword apparently. Yeah, I didn't get it from my first playthrough either. I beat the final boss with the Skellige armor. Yeah, well, it's like by the end game of the main game, you are like very, very, very over the top compared to most stuff.
Whatsoever your heart desires.
Let me see what you got.
Seems like nowhere we go actually sells Gwent cards. They'll play it, but they won't sell them.
Herb schmerbs. And how about some Gwent?
Herb schmerbs. How about some Gwent? That's freaking funny.
Not trample any hooks.
Maybe I should be playing some on the Skellige deck if I'm gonna have to do that, but I just would rather play my way. Yikes, that's one of the worst pulls I've ever had. Oh man. We're really gonna have to hold on to some cards for the next round because we have no special cards whatsoever. Oh wow, that Skellige deck has some powerful stuff, huh? Oof. Well, is that even useful? Like, just bring it down by 1. But yeah. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but we are going to try our best. Uh-oh. This game, we lost. Which, the fact of the matter is, even though, even as good as we did, was kind of incredible because literally no special cards, no heal cards, no nothing. Our boss card let us get something for the end of it, but like a whole lot of nada. And even if we had held our card for the next round, we still wouldn't have won because they have that draw. We need a really, really, really good hand to win this. Like they have genuinely gotten exponentially tougher at Gwent. Like I guess they figured you'd be playing so much of it by now that you know you'd be able to really mess them up. But wow. That is not a great pull either, because those are all going to go away with the summon. that. Oh man, I think I should pass, but like also I can get 3 of them back. Maybe play one more, and then I'm gonna have to pass because he's got so many left. And he did the same thing he did in the last game too. Brutal. I mean, that would give me the lead, but then there's no chance I win the next round. Maybe I need to have the Skellige deck. I feel like it'd probably be pretty powerful by now because I've got some good cards from it. I just don't know how to use it, so we'll have to figure that out as we play. They immediately passed. Okay. I'll just put this down, I guess. I like that when they transform it, it stays transformed. Like, that's pretty cool. So that when I steal it, it's still as strong. This is gonna really come down to the wire because they got a lot of cards left too. Oh man. Oof. If we lose this time, I'm going to bring out the Skellige deck and see if we can compete that way. Which I think we're definitely going to lose, but... Yeah, that's all we had. Didn't even reach half as much as them. But I feel like our Skellige deck's probably really built up, so maybe that's the issue here.
A returning customer is a
Herbs schmerbs.
shortcuts. Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
Probably should have looked through my specials, but... Ooh. Okay. Wow. I don't even know what to send back. Yeesh, these are some good cards. I guess we'll just send back the decoy. Wait, that's only for back there. What are all our Berserker cards? How do I know what's a Berserker card? Confusion. Wow, they passed. Okay. That's literally the best we can do. We can just save that one card. Looks like what we had to do was bring the new deck out against them. Hey. We're gonna start by putting down cards they can't mess with. Ooh. Didn't work. Oh, but I have a Berserker card right here, I think. Let's see if we can make it react to here. Nope. Interesting. $24. I don't know if I've ever seen a card do that much before. Ah, of course they have a Scorch. I do too, though. Pulled it off. I don't even know why it gives him a turn, but Oogie. That's another W. I guess that goes to show the Skellige deck really is that much more powerful. It's crazy.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Take good care of yourself.
I try.
I wish you health.
Your reputation precedes you, Captain.
That was the one we can't do yet. We're not ready for the tournament. We got 3 or 4 cards left. And then we gotta do the area knot sword. Set us up for later.
Scoundrel.
Unto Duke Raymond.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
All is in order.
I still think it looks like this whole entire map looks insane. Like it literally feels like a newer Witcher game, but yet it's in the same. It's just an expansion, but like it just feels different. Like newer, fresher, brighter. Yeah, I know.
Witcher, good luck.
This is the Tourney Grounds.
Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
He plays Gwent.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Fermentation, hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
We'll take back Biting Frost. Alright, I'm just gonna stick with the Skellige deck, see if I could try and learn it before we go to the tournament later on. Oof, that feels like a really rough freaking draw. Redraw that because we already get that with Gaunter. And then, what is this? What does this do? Berserker cards in the same row. New unit. Alright, we'll do this one. Really? We should have done this one before we did that, so it wouldn't have done us in like that. Dang. No, well, hang on. That'll summon something for next round. And we move on from there. Ooh, 11. Hello. I didn't know it'd be that good of a card. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that says Berserker right there. Okay, so we do got one Berserker. Oof. Say goodbye to the 12s. That was bad time to use that, but okay. Make sure they can't bring the 12s back. Let's just hope their last card isn't strong enough to surpass 59. Nope, we're good. I was a little bit nervous, but that's a dub.
I pledge my love to win the tournament with your name on my lips.
But what if another night proves victorious? Many of
Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell.
Dang, nobody's selling cards anymore. You just gotta win them from them.
A round of Gwent, maybe?
yes, sir. Our sweet shining sun.
What is this? That might not even be anything cool, but I just wanted to see what that is. Never even draw scorches anyway. Then I immediately draw a scorch, but you know what I mean. It's usually don't ever see them. Oh, range and siege. Ooh. Get rid of the decoy. It was not worth it. I don't have the backup cards for that, apparently. Excuse me. I just sabotaged myself into a loss. Wow. For some reason, I didn't think it would happen to my side, so I just did it. And it did happen to my side. I mean, I may manage to pull off a win. I don't know. 15 is still a strong card. That's gonna hurt our chances by a lot, though. Yikes. Oh, that's game. And we would have won too if I hadn't freaking sabotaged myself.
Welcome, welcome.
A round of Gwent.
Drink and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
That's probably better. Units only lose half their strength. If I were to use the storm, like I had in the last one, and had that boss move, I would have been able to save myself. Get rid of the Skellige Storm. I'm not even gonna give myself a chance to get sabotaged this time. And then just do this one. You get it anyways. We gotta make that reusable. Especially since in this deck we have like no healers. Excuse me. I don't know what it is. Just like, oh man, I think it was the music. It's like putting me to sleep almost. I don't know. Kind of worried to use these cards because we have them as well. See, and that's the strongest cards. That's the strongest cards. Well, right now, if we were to put one down, we would literally just be taking my own card out. None of theirs. And then the next one, we would take 2 of our cards out. And 1 of theirs. Really a precarious situation. I don't even know if we can pull it off because of the cards I have left. Yeah. Nope. Excuse me. Oh, hey. Yeah, it's over.
Welcome.
Just let me freaking win, okay? Actually, you know what? We're gonna go back to our other deck because I don't think
Wind, maybe?
Against certain decks, the Skellige deck works really well, but not in this situation. Maybe we could have used a storm, but we'll keep our decoys. It's not ideal. Oof, that went even worse. I have a feeling they're gonna pass on this one. I knew it. All right, we're back in the winning circle. Just absolutely overflowing with cards. We'll call that good. No, we'll wait until this next round, and then we'll look in the junkyard. Missed your chance. That was the perfect time to use a Scorch. But now I have a stronger card out there, so won't be nearly as useful. And they used it. A little too late. Plus I have a healer, so I can just call that back in whenever I want. Now you know they're running out of cards. Sunny days for no reason. Thank you very much. Got another one, eh? Ooh, that one actually kind of hurt. But I get to do it right back. I don't know why every time I drop my controller that happens. So weird. Oh. I didn't even move that time, dog. Chill. Okay. Scorch. Sweet. And then we get rid of, oh, just 14. Well. Hey, we made it. The full recovery. Oh, the big comeback. Let's go. That's awesome.
It is right and
All right, there is 5 more cards. 4 more cards. I think the other one's accounting for the actual ones like in the tournament.
Do you like it?
Hey! Ow!
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What have you got there?
Absolutely nada. You will play Gwent though.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Enfid, bamity bam. Music to a smithy's ears.
Literally passed. I had a feeling that would happen because there's no way that they could do anything there. Um. We'll save the decoy in case we need it for something else. Oops. I shall take the spy card. Controller's fully charged too. Like if I unplug it, it'll keep working. For whatever reason, every time I set it down, it just turns off. Like there's an off switch in the charging port or something. Dang, if it wasn't for that spy, we could take out every single one of their cards. Bruh. Well, in that case, I win because I have more cards. It don't even matter. They're all going to be worth the same, but I have more.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly.
At your service, sir.
Armor chromed, engrafted or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock.
Nada.
No, you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Here, Master Witcher, over here.
I don't even know what I'm doing. It didn't really matter, I guess, but... He has 7 cards left. Oh no. Ah. Lucky draw. Boom, from 65 to 113. Uh-oh. Oh, it just took out the 18 now. Where it should be good. Maybe won't do it as much. They actually won. My controller dies for 1 second and they pull off the impossible. What even happened there? Ugh.
No, you're busy, but...
Yikes. If it couldn't get worse. I'm just trading back and forth the same spy. That was rude. I'll do the same thing to you. I best scorch actually one more time, and then we'll use this. Wow, that hurts. Okay, that would turn into 12. That's what we're gonna have to do. Crap. We need 9. Oh man. That's 8. I didn't realize they were different places. What have I done? We'll have the bank. Oh, there'll be something good in my graveyard, I think. Wow. 4. Now, that does not mean that we win, because who knows what they were able to pull with those spies. That's the one downside with having so many of those available, is like, they all get caught up in somebody's graveyard. And then they can come down on your head pretty tough. Yikes. Oh, that might hurt them more than it hurts me, though. Never mind. They win. They win. It's like this spot. That is the worst spy card in the entire game, because it's worth so much for your enemy. But I mean, you know, a spy card could literally give you the best cards in the game if you're lucky enough. So you never really know what to expect. You could get 2 2s or you could get 2 12s. Nothing stopping either.
Over here.
I cannot get a good hand for the life of me. Thank you. They passed, huh? We'll wait until next round. Yeah. Might be in trouble if they have all swordsmen. Oh, never mind, they're already done. Fold it off.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Ooh! Oi!
Grimy churls.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines? Sausages, hams, patés!
Fine. Show me what you got.
Nothing from me but a Gwent game.
No, you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Think something? I've got it.
Bruh. Something tells me they're not going to play this hand out, but... Called it. But that's okay, because I got a healer to bring back that card once it's in my graveyard. I have a ridiculous amount of strong cards, so I'm kind of just speeding through it because I don't think that they can do anything about it. Whoa. Now that one, I will admit, was unexpected. Like 73. It's double what they have, so I may be alright. But I feel like we'd be better off playing next hand. So I'm gonna pass. You're joking. They took the freaking graveyards away. Freaking rigged. Ah, man. That's literally what my plan was. They knew what I was trying to do. I still think my cards are too powerful for them to deal with, though. They'd have to pull out some really gnarly moves to make it out on top. Which they may have, because they all just went up to 24. Wow. I spoke too much, I guess. That Skellige deck is freaking ridiculous. Yeesh. Alright, well, last time that this happened, we needed to go Skellige versus Skellige, so let's try that.
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
How is a man to live?
I don't know if this is necessarily going to let us win, though. Okay, so those two interact with each other, so we don't want to get rid of that. Oh, I placed it on the wrong row. Dang it. See, I don't know anything about this deck, and that's the problem. I just sabotaged myself this time. I'm gonna let them play out because this should leave me in positive. Maybe not. We'll have to go to the next round if I even want a chance. Well, I did not expect that. Ooh. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Gotcha. Now let's just hope their last two cards aren't that powerful. Okay, that's not good enough. And I think we're good. Oh, it's a tie! You kidding me? We'll play again. That's crazy. We don't have any. We don't have any Mandrum for it, so might as well. Oh, wait, but that is a Berserker, though. They only have one. So I guess we'll do. I mean, Dandelion's the only swordsman. That might be kind of a waste, so we'll try that. Do that. Something or other. Wait, Berserker? Is this a Berserker? No. Yeah, they're about to pass. I know it. So I might as well. I think we're safe. I'm gonna go ahead and pass. I mean, they could pull out a hat trick, but I'm not sure how that. Say, I'm not sure how that would occur, and then it occurs. And I do, okay, yeah, I do have the Skellige ability, but so do they. Oof. Oh, but I still win. No worries. pulled it off by chance, completely based on my Skellige ability, but hey. For some reason, my Skellige ability is better than theirs. I guess because I had better cards for that ability? I don't know. But I did it.
Quite the busser my Duchess has, don't you think?
Step into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to do so? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then. A professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my curse could help you.
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request. Just need to keep this between you and me.
You know well I shouldn't. Hey, who cares? How might I help?
Gwent, you play?
He really hyped that up just to say Gwent. You got all excited for nothing. Did I even get a... Oh, must have been another ability card. I was like, it didn't look like I got nothing. Oof, that's not great at all. See, if I did this, we would take out 3 of theirs and 2 of mine. It would have us in the positive, though. Oh, they're out of cards. Thank you very much. Alright, there's 1 card left. So now it just says obtain a basic Skellige deck. We're well beyond basic, but I think it's just leading us to all of the cards that are here in general. So we got the 1 more, and then we're gonna do the tournament, and then we are done with Gwent. Regardless of if we get the trophy or not, I'm gonna call that good. Maybe we do some in the next stream, possibly, but after we do the tournament, we're definitely done for the stream because I want to get in a good bit of campaign, and we already are down to about half the stream left, about 3.5. Although I don't know if I'm doing a full thing because let's see, half an hour will put me at 9. It's 12. That's not like super late. So I don't know. We might do full time. We might do like an hour less. But either way, I want to devote those last few hours to actually getting stuff done. Now, obviously, probably not campaign, but I want to knock all the side stuff out of the way, or at least as much of it I possibly can, because I want next time like to really be devoted to the campaign.
Can't believe it.
So I'm trying to really set the stage for that the best we can. Especially since, like we've talked about, there's been 15 hours of a campaign. And, there's a lot to get to, so
it shall soon be considered canon of this
just felt like getting the longest parts out of the way first.
Always been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, Organizer-in-Chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission to spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, the new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design in the rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serason Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Heimdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It and others like it inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Give me 1 second.
Thanks for the offer, but not really in the mood to play.
A shame. Though mood has little to do with the real man's performance. The tourney's yet to begin, so should you change your mind, you know where to find me. And in a bid to coax you into reconsidering, I shall give you the cards.
Hey, I have a Gwent problem. Collect all the cards in the Skellige deck. Oh, I thought that was all Gwent cards, period. But hey, it's still something. It's been a minute since the achievement popped up for this game, I ain't gonna lie. That felt nice. I just want to equip the cards that I gained from the last few things. Alright, and then to do the Mandrake, we'll have to get rid of some of these. Get rid of that. Do we have any other weather cards? I guess we could get rid of... We'll get rid of a decoy. I'm gonna put in this. Alright. I'm ready.
Greetings.
I trust you've reconsidered your decision. Will you try your luck in our tournament after all?
All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just remember, the cards I gave you form, but the
now you're convincing me not to do it, dog. I don't wanna
these cards.
An issue
rub nothing.
easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it will be very good practice for the tournament itself.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament of Skellige.
Might I have a peek? You do indeed. Come back in 2 days' time, then, for the start of the tourney.
Okay. We'll just meditate for 2 days. A little more still. Bruh. How much more do you need?
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus make the profit.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
I'm glad to hear it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelliger, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming Isle temperament in evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent! No new fucking factions!
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions! Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hammal Ochen Dankbali will play the Monsters deck, and Agnetha Skolt has chosen Skoyatel. Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to prove its value.
Okay. So everybody else has different decks, and then for the finale, we fight him with the
ready to start if everybody else is.
Matching deck.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
All right. Do I get a chance to save? Because we're gonna go to an old save file if we lose. Because this is a way that you miss Gwent cards, is by losing matches that you can't redo.
Grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give.
All right. So be it.
Okay. Not exactly confident about this, but we'll see what happens. Alright, we have nothing that can turn those into something better, so we should probably switch them out. I'm not confident at all. I really don't know what to do here. I'm passing here. Are you freaking serious? Bruh. Oh no. I'm gonna have to win on the back foot. Should have probably saved that for the next round, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Not the crones. That's the thing about the monsters deck, is you never know what's gonna happen, because they're gonna have so many additional things. That might be a good sign. Let's go. That's a W.
Good match. Thanks.
The commerce ceased.
Here, you made serve well. I never have
Appreciate it,
lost if
buddy.
you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agneta Skolt and Eric van Broek both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Ongenbali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Gerard shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Heen.
I am honored.
Saving us, so we're gonna do that. Oof. It kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie. We got the one berserker, so we'll do that. Pulled that out of nowhere. Alright, and I have no heals, so I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle the deck so they can't use any of it. Oh, that's freaking brutal. And it's only on the close combat units. That didn't even increase it any further. That's weird. That's a W.
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Witcher.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your asses and hide to Skellige, ye ale-loving seal slurpers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens!
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads! Leave the buggering horses!
Oh, careful when I fuck you, you know. Fuck! Careful when I fuck you, you.
Cooled you off a bit?
Look, seeing triple. Quadruple, even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
I'm gonna run and go grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending the time with Steel Stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few.
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, it could be right, it could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tournament to play.
Final? Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffenberg, to hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite! Once and for all!
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
Okay, so an extra round.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
I feel like I'm the one that needs luck. I mean, I know I'll be able to beat the next guy, but this pre-tournament is what I'm worried about, because I feel like he's got a really crazy deck. Yikes. Really? That was freaking cheap. Whoo, turned into a 14. You got to be joking, dog. How you just got a full deck of freaking Scorches? Oh. Man. Well, that's freaking cheap. I got to put this down now, and then he's gonna have the upper hand. Might as well also shuffle this, so they can't use anything from their graveyard. And that would typically give you the dub. Unfortunately, I have a commander's horn. Take that to bed.
Congratulations! The best man has won. Playing the best faction to beat.
Thanks. Good game.
Skellige won! What a bundle of pish! Tournament's not done! Now, it's my turn.
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor! Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing
Scoia'tael!
Let the better man, or dwarf, win!
Okay. Well, we already get this with Gaunter. So they just gave it back to us. Awesome. And they gotta move it to an even better spot. Uh-oh. This last round is gonna really be close. They passed, okay. Call in old Vesemir. I knew it. I knew they would have a Scorch. Dang it. Make sure they can't use anything from their deck. Ah, they had 2 weather cards. Oh.
Thanks. Good game. Bollock blusters! What hurts most is fucking Skellige one. But as they say, tough shite. Congrats! Come on, lads! Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tickle. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
No problem. Had fun.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
Ooh, and 1,000 crowns to boot. Cool. We did not get all of the Gwent cards after all, but it was a fun journey nonetheless. Alright, from here, let's start knocking down. Actually, let me go into contract, because we only got 3 of these.
The rainbow clear, see?
I need to also look up this, well, I wonder if I could pinpoint what the island is. That'd be good. Maybe it's this. Tucson Prison. Just need to look up and see what it was actually called. Bruh. It is really hard to scroll up. Whatever, I'll just try and type it out. I'm gonna end this real quick and look this stuff up, and I'll be back. It does say it's a complicated quest. Southwest of Beauclair. I'm assuming this is Beauclair. Okay, it's like a... Ah! It's this. It's gotta be, right? Yep. And we can actually fast travel pretty close to it. Once we find a marker, that is.
Nothing to see here. Move along. Nothing to see here. Move along.
It's probably gonna make you stomach.
Shoot the beast, you a spy. Tell the commander, be spy. Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Ah.
Hey, over here, please.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Mm-hmm. Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
I knew we would agree terms.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Oh, I can get it done just right here? Oh, never mind. It was a different thing.
Lads, I find your concern touching. I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladine, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to... preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladol? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Cavere, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a witcher to partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilma, please.
Who, what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see? A peristysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A paracesta what?
A camera.
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I'll then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
I want to max him and see what happens.
Sublime! We've a deal!
Ha! He actually did max price. Awesome.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good for you. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see? It's very important. In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. In fact, I'd be delighted to hear some tales of Witcher life.
Is that why he really hired us? Just to hear tales of the journey?
Well, the wide and wild world beckons. The light now is perfect.
Okay.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
If only my purse weren't empty.
Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings, believe me. They're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtle for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Shh. Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh. I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mud with a bear. We should move on.
Hear that? Deer, I think.
Incredible. Sharp as a razor, your hearing.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. You must rely on them.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freeing her. A superb image.
How do I do the calm thing?
Folk call witches heartless. This will put the lie to that. No, not like that. What have you done?
Apparently had it attack us. I don't know how to calm stuff. So, sorry. Oxy?
Cannot abide, poaching. Content you share my love for animals.
Cool.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though. Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. Here, maybe? Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly. Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Fire in the hole. Destroy 10 monster nests using bombs.
Exactly what I want. Come, we've disturbed them enough. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
That good? Or we need more?
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but A hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. They will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shedded recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
Witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
It's like blending in with the stuff.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, just spill the tears. Ready? Use your magic, Witcher. Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please. Ah, Geralt, save me. Ah, Geralt, save me.
Not good.
I'm trying to calm it, but I don't think that's an option here. Nah, it doesn't work. Whoa. Why can't I not hurt it?
Do not look in my direction.
Oh, they'll cut the back's like armor.
Do not look in my direction.
Seems like freaking whack-a-mole. Bruh.
Do not look in my direction.
Kinda hard not to mid-combat, dog. Especially when it's something as freaking annoying as this. Bro. This is the dumbest fight I've ever been a part of. Finally.
Do not look in my direction.
All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this.
Count's a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Misfortune?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. That's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Alright.
Whatever.
Now it's time to get to that sword.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like...
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on these stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Toussaint, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Huh. No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life and peace in death. Valor does not make one good, yet how many good men have you met in your life's journey who were cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter what the consequences. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates men from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wronged. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor also cannot be sold, for its true value is greater than all the treasure in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does so shall have sullied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. Wisdom is a virtue which one should strive to cultivate throughout one's life, for it's impossible to be so wise one cannot become even wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often, they make them more complicated, but always, they make us better. Huh. I could bring that playthrough back up. Ugh. I need a third device to be able to look stuff up on. Alright. Let's look it up. Oh wait, let's not look up the sword, let's look up the name of the quest. Okay, so there's a lot of different quests for these. So, proving valor. The Knight of Long Fangs. Okay, I do not think I have that one. Tasham Mudna? No. The Warble of a Smitten Knight. No. Well, there's two. Oh, wait. A Knight's Tales. I do think I have that one. Right here. Jacob the Woodcutter. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I have to swim back. That is my one thing I wish for this game. I wish they had it so that you could fast travel to the post you've discovered instead of having to find a post to fast travel to another post. I get the idea that it's realistic to not be able to, you know, fast travel wherever you are, but like, it just seems inconvenient. Then again, no, I'm assuming that's something from the older games that they wanted to be able to keep around, because there's so many years between these games that not very much is going to be similar. So maybe it's just one of those things got to chalk up to the ways of The Witcher. Yeah, no.
Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne.
You, Jacob?
Heel, Mohort. Down. Who asks?
A Witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A Witcher, you say?
I gotta make him lift the
Like
curse.
in Louis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe, either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
I got a little brutal there for a
I
second.
think there's a girl cursed inside the tree.
Well, I came out with my dog, Mohort, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt, but right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition, amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise, even if I wished to.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Logger was making good time. Strange though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it. Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me. Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here,
day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Link's Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Probably should go to a blacksmith soon because I need to fix my gear, but I think I'll be fine for a couple of missions.
Not attacking. Doesn't mean it's not a threat, though.
Come on.
Another one of them panthers.
Come on. Slow now.
Bruh.
Outlook's inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Liber Yvonis. Conclave of mages banned this tome. Bones ground into dust. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. Wormwood. Sulfur. Wort. Scents fresh. A wall of spell enhancements. Or trophies. Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft. Yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the trigger, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales. Did your nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
Ladies' Night. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse? Please.
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his witch was not my fault.
All right, so you didn't cast the curse. But could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my heart, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None. Not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
I don't know if that was the right choice or not.
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
Okay, I think that worked out. Bruh. Why must they make this up excessively hard? I get it. You want to play the DLC and be able to actually have something to compete with you, but bruh. I think they went a little over the top.
Giving me no choice. A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains? These them? Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Or he just fought him back to the tree. Lift the curse.
I wonder if there's like an option.
Afraid of Ulsi?
Save me!
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags thought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed. Ah, there's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
I'll come by later.
Go ahead. I'll stop by when I'm in the area.
Dude had Ratatouille in his inventory. That was unnecessary. Oh well. Okay. Let's undo this and see what we got next. Really far up there, but we'll try. I'm just trying not to get hit. Woo! Look at all that. That was like more than a mission's worth in there. Huh.
So? You met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run. Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silence sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Let me... Oh. Hold on. Is there any way that we can look at the name of this mission? Says, regardless what you answer, she will thank you for your help and leave this world for good. Whichever the case, Jacob will pay you. Successfully performing the ritual, i.e. with Sir Gareth's bone, will count as proof of wisdom for the one that can be only. Got you. So, it doesn't matter what we say, we succeeded. Let's be honest. To be truthful.
Gareth broke his vow, failed to stay faithful.
Man is built of mud and filth, milady, and is like to blunder, we all are.
How cruel is the world to render conferring one's love so hard.
But
What would the world be without love?
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her. But I guess it was not to be.
Da.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
That should have counted for the quest. Yep, it counted. Now we just need compassion and valor. Because we just did wisdom. Generosity we'd already completed. Man of honor we'd already completed. Okay. So yeah, we just need the other two now. Sweet. So we actually completed 2 before we even started the mission, and then we just completed the 3rd. So we only got 2 left. Prove your valor and prove you are capable of compassion. So we will do those 2. We're probably going to finish this mission before we finish stream today. So, do. I'll be right back. I appreciate y'all. All right. So let's go back through this. There can be only one. Oops. All right. Oh? So for that one, we proved our wisdom instead of our valor by accident. 2 contracts are... Or I guess we could just... Yeah, we could just look up one of these contracts. Oh, okay. It's the notice board on Flovey, but if it was on a notice board, we should already have it. Yep, we have both. We'll do the bovine blues because the Tufo monster is 48. You just need to mark a fast travel point. This part should be pretty quick because these are usually rather fast. You track the beast, you fight the beast, it's over. Might be a little bit more to it, but contracts are the easiest way to get things done for sure. Fight-wise, they're not the easiest because the toughest fights, but...
You don't look like a quarryman to me.
That stand in the way of our doing business?
No. It merely means I doubt you'll find anything of use here. I mainly stock goods for the men at the quarry. Hammers, spikes, hand cream. But if you want a glance, feel free. I shan't stop you.
Show me what you got.
Oh wow, I'm gonna have to look through my own stuff. I mean, that one's good enough, but it's well off. Possible. Ooh, but we need a monster feather, but that is better. It's pretty good. We can make that one, but we lose. Whoa. Wait a second. But it's a silver sword, though we're working on getting a silver sword. So we'll hold off on that. These are my blueprints anyway, so I can make them anytime. So we'll repair equipped and call that good.
Gotta go. Farewell.
Only here, buy a full set of gear, get a bottle of soup.
Let me quickly meditate. Alright. What's up, guy?
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, man? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
You wrong?
Look, it's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed, and a horrid one at that. We've irked the gods something true we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so
Okay.
panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed, to be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship. poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky? That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow, where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
It's what I do.
What exactly is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepioda. We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Need to talk about my reward before I decide.
Time for a good hackle. So how much would you take? You must go lower for it to make any sense to me. Fine. But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood?
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lepioda reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Let's see what's going on here. Oh, that's way down there. Got some stairs.
That's the only reason you want.
Say it, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Don't Diddle.
That looks like a vampire situation.
Workers mentioned him. Poor guy. Unlucky as all hell. Right. Now where do I start? Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down. Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
Wyvern shall be no more. Soon as the trail leads us to the culprit.
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like. Distillery. Bastard. Made a mess, then moved on. Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly.
A wyvern has paw prints?
Was in a bad way. Barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal, then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
So, 2 wyvern.
Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest. Trail ends here. Nest's up there. I bet the farm on it.
I mean, you can say you bet the farm on it when you literally stare at the wyvern flying in, probably bringing food to the injured. That I might check that, because that trophy might be better than what we got. Oh, we just got a greater one by itself. Cool. I really don't know what else I could possibly even want, to be honest. That'd be good. But see, I have to have it equipped for it to be usable, huh? So that's a waste. I'll do this one. And then, we'll just do away with that. I'd rather have more attack power than melting ability.
Run, Roach. Move it.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plot?
Young lizard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
Appreciate it.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at our days though.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architects wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master. Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned They've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
And that completes Bovine Blues. Now, question is, did that fulfill it in my other quest? It did. Alright. We'll talk to him about his new mission before we leave.
So, Master, the workers who vanished. How goes the search?
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that. Along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
Alright. Those are ways off anyways, so we are going to go back to this. The question being... compassion. The Beast of Toussaint is one of them. I think I've seen that one before. Maybe not. The Hunger Game? We would have done the compassion one, but we did it too early. Oh, Big Game Hunter. If we finish this, we can join Belladol at the feast and ask him about his daughter. So we just gotta ask him about his daughter, and then we're good to go. Yo, hey, Soul King. How you doing? How you feeling, bro? How's your day going? Okay, that will be, for tomorrow, though. Whew. Because who knows how much you can roll right now. I'm a little scared. Times 8. Three. So I guess let me just quickly do the maths. Uh, 80 times 3? Yes. 240. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. If it wasn't so late, I got a late start on stream today, so if it wasn't so late, I would do that today. But we'll have to do that tomorrow. Because I mean, 2 hours and 40 minutes from now would be like
Could I ever use a nap?
nearly 2 a.m. So. Normally I would absolutely, but gotta be healthy about it. Plus, we already started at 5 today, so if we were to do, to 2 a.m. tonight, we would be up even later tomorrow. It would not work out well. But yeah, no, how you doing today though, bro? How you feeling? You can do it. I would, but I just. I don't know. Good. Sounds good. That may be part of my reason why I do not want to keep playing that long.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators.
That's what I want to get.
To hunt in packs.
I am not currently.
Was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
No, I was, but that was 5.5 hours ago.
Come, please.
So that probably wore off. I don't know.
I'm delighted to see you.
3 or 4 hours ago, something like that.
And I shan't let you refuse.
Right, that'd be nice. Just a little passy pass.
Thanks. Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
Gifts, you mean?
You don't get in trouble for that?
Two already.
I would figure that'd be something to.
En route home, I mean to pass through.
Then I guess.
They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one.
And some.
Name's Torquay. He can be mean.
No, you just get away with it.
Right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be.
Maybe where you are. Maybe where you are.
As much coin as I do. Friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat, and they praise you to high heavens for each
Right. True. I guess there are people that just put that up on their stream. They literally put that as their title. I guess I'm still stuck in the old times because my state is still stuck in the old times. You know.
Trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides, at times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Right,
nice
right.
meeting you. So long.
You possess the virtue of compassion. Alright, let's get that sword. We've been doing missions for the last 1 or 2 hours to get this sword. It's supposed to be the best silver sword in the game. So, we have now water that we can walk on top of. AKA, I want the Jello sword. Yeah, there is. There is. Once you mentioned that, I started remembering. You're right. It's I just like, like on the other sites, if you put stuff like that up there, they'll get taken down. So I guess it's just odd to me that some places allow it and some don't. Because like this other stream over there, like there's literally in games there will be like it's like some kind of effect, and it'll pick up, we'll say fog, and it takes it and turns it into something else, and then I'll get hit by something for it, even though there's nothing like that in the game. It's just like an effect. I'll have it go off, like all the bells and whistles go off, and it's like, what the. That literally was an effect from the game. Like, what, for what reason? Yeah, but that is the other sites, so, Is what it is, be what it be. Let's go walk on Jello.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
You just find you're on stream and the advertisers are. Yeah, that's definitely a thing.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Oh, we gotta fight him, man. Oh, he's level 43. I gotta be careful a little bit. Woo!
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
And the water is water once more. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Behold.
I just asked the questions. I don't got the answers.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Is that Excalibur? It's not Excalibur exactly, but it's this game's version of Excalibur. Embodiment of the 5 virtues. Be given Erudite by the Lady of the Lake. It's called Erudite. It is the strongest silver sword in the game. Although being a game as big as it is, it's technically one of the strongest. There probably isn't one particularly that scales above the others, but. Huh? Whoa, hang on. Each blow generates charges which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. The damage is increased by 0 to a maximum of 10 increasing along with your character level. Interesting. Unfortunately, that means we lose the attack power, bleeding, poison. But we gain a lot because, yes, the critical hit damage bonus is there. That's the one loss because the critical hit chance is tensified, like probably 100% at this point with the weapon that we have. The chance to freeze was irregardless, and same for Yurden. So it's pretty much a good trade. I just wish that I could bring the attack power with me, but so be it. Oh, I probably should have, oh, never mind, the vitality wins over. Alright, are any of these steel? Oof. So we need to look for a new steel weapon probably, but this is good for now. I wonder if there's a mythic weapon in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, the fact of the matter is it's still a smaller one like Mirage, so it may be that they hadn't thought that far ahead, but. Like the last three of the big games, Mirage didn't have one. It was Valhalla. Valhalla actually had several. So did Odyssey. I'm not sure about Mirage. I know we got mythical weapons in Odyssey, and I know we got multiple mythical weapons in Valhalla, but I'm not actually sure if we got anything for Origins. If you say we did, I believe you, but I don't know if they did have them. I didn't get them. Think there are? Probably. The thing with that is that game was so freaking big. That was the one Assassin's Creed that I really sped through. Because like there's a lot to do in that world, but it mostly doesn't serve the campaign. Like it's just XP. So I really charged forward with the campaign on that one a lot. And all the rest I took my time with, but that one's not so much. Not only that, but like thinking about it, like if there were mythical weapons in that one, I couldn't imagine how far out in the desert you would have had to go. Like I'm sure it would have been hidden, either in a pyramid or somewhere really out in the boonies. So I feel like that'd probably be the toughest game out of the three to actually find it. I mean, could you imagine finding a sword in the middle of a desert? Like, just the description of that sounds daunting. Ultimate Blade, so it was an award for completing Assassin's Creed Origin. Really? Final Fantasy XV collaboration event. That's weird. There's your shield. Another award from the same event as the Ultimate Blade. Kua mount, a hybrid Chocobo camel mount. Isu armor, a relic of the first civilization. Okay, that would make sense. A precursor. It could be collected from the ancient tomb below the. So really, there was only one mythical weapon, and then there was just a special event that happened to introduce others. But there pretty much is just one. The Isu armor. Which, I mean, makes sense. There's always been some sort of armor in Assassin's Creed to, like, earn up to. At least for most of the games.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
This DLC is freaking awesome, though. I can't believe how awesome these cities look. Like, this is like, it's nothing. Like the main game is nothing compared to this expansion as far as like spectacle.
Greetings, Knight. My most heartfelt gratitude, sir. Compensation for your sacrifice.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, Fair Knight.
Oh, yeesh. It's a big thing. Okay, 46 is way too high up there. We can start the wine wars. You gotta choose sides there.
My sword marks my path.
What is they call you?
Best behave, friend. Your rainbow clears.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Good sir, help! Vileness in the fields! They're infested!
You're ahead from myself.
Now, so far, this is not something that could be sabotaged because monsters just appear. We're looking for signs of sabotage so we can choose right, and because there's one that's actually sabotaging the other, and there's one that is being framed by the saboteur. So to choose right in this instance, we got to investigate both vineyards and see which one has actually been messed with. probably should have healed before I went into this fight.
What now?
Huh.
Dead. Just dead.
Where's the... Oh. That wasn't the treasure, though. Should be a treasure chest here somewhere. Someone run off with my prize. An empty treasure chest.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here? Interesting. This letter wound up here by accident. What I found earlier. Some parties causing problems at the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. And I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
Interesting. So we can deal with the problems at both places, but we need to see what is going on here first. Okay. I don't know why it won't let us speed up at all. That is the one plus side of doing all that searching for the Gwent cards earlier. Unlocked all of the fast travel points all over the map. Whoa, hang on. 44. Run. Those are tough enough when they're lower level than you, much less the same. No, thank you.
Spore saplings? Gotta tell Matilda it takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Spore saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
I did that. It's acting like I didn't. Are you kidding me?
Time to end this.
I hate when bugs like that pop. Well, that is about what I was thinking anyways, so we shall call it there. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I got us a raid for the T-Roy stream. He is playing some Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza, so it'll be good to see some more of that. Here we go. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be.